Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Probably don't need chat up on screen for now. Let's make that just disappear. Okay, so it is Tuesday morning. I am getting closer and closer to my trip. I have only a handful of streams to go until, yeah. Um, so going to Bangkok mid next week. It's going to disrupt the skiing schedule for about 3.5 weeks, and when I come back, I have no idea what to expect because I'm going to have to start looking for work. So this is kind of the last hurrah of the current iteration of the stream. I'm sure it will continue in some capacity. I have no doubt about that. It's just I have to use the next month or so to come up with a bit of a plan and structure. So we have a stream today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. And then we have possible stream slots Monday, or Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. They're possible. I don't know if they're going to happen. They're going to kind of come down to how prepared I am with the partner and what else I've got going on for the period of time. We'll do what we can then. So between now and then, I've got kind of two-ish objectives, or one objective and a secondary. The primary objective is to try to get Legend on standard. We're going to start with that today, and then the secondary objective is going to be trying to play some more Battlegrounds. As I said, when I go away, I do intend on doing some gameplay or playing Hearthstone. I'm taking my laptop away with me. I'm also planning on streaming, but I don't know if the facilities are going to be capable of supporting it. So it could be a bit of a hiatus for about a month. As I said, once I get back, we'll come up with a bit of a schedule. I am going to have to pick up some work, so that's going to be a bit of a disruption to that plan. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I've got a couple of ideas I want to explore. I need to pull my finger out. Given I have the laptop with me while I'm away, that will probably be a priority then. Want to kind of kick off a couple of other channel ideas and probably not move away from Twitch, but change how I interact with Twitch. So, because that's been an interesting run, and I've learned a lot in the last month, especially. And I want to kind of do more YouTube stuff where it can be more evergreen in some respects. And that means doing a few extra things that aren't Hearthstone, but they'll be done on some other channels in the future. So that's the end of my rambling. I want to get into that button. So in the last 4 hours, by the seems, we have been notified that there's a patch coming, and there are going to be some changes. A lot of changes? No, but changes nonetheless. So we'll have a look at what's come out in the last 4 hours, information-wise, and then we'll go from there. So, Blizzard's tease patch 33.2.2. Only 2 constructed changes and a variety of Battlegrounds updates. Both things I am currently interested in. So, Buff Warrior and Buff Hunter are taking a dive, and Sidril, I think I said that right, he is taking a nerf as well. Both interesting selections. And then this. Wow. I don't even know where to begin on this. Some of the S tiers are definitely taking a hit. So I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get my head around what I'm looking at here. So yeah, this constructed stuff isn't going to be huge, but when you look at the overall meta, I did have open. I don't seem to have open. Oh, there it is. there's no one major deck anymore that's really prioritizing the meta, which is interesting. Play rates kind of dive. The most popular deck at the moment being Protoss Priest, which isn't getting a hit. Quest Paladin, Quest Mage, and then maybe the Rogue here, Dragon Rogue. And then we're down to 5% and dropping even harder. Leech Death Knight. The meta is pretty diverse at the moment. Tier list, which is due the most broadest one, which is probably Diamond to Legend. Nothing super, super powerful. Beast Hunter's up there, Buff Hunter. Warrior's not up there, so, and Druid isn't even really up here that much as well. Like, Dollhouse is probably the first one to run the location, I'm guessing, if I've looked through common cards. There it is there. So, yeah, weird bunch of nerfs, I think. I think the buffs are fine because you got the Buff Hunter up here, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's might have been sneaking now around. No. So, a lot of Battlegrounds changes. I'm really curious there. Several buffs, a few nerfs. Lantern being nerfed is interesting. I'm curious to know how they're right. Curious to know how they're nerfing that one. Some balances on some of the pirate stuff. Really, Undead's getting a bit of a buff. Not the Carapace by looks. Nagas, a little bit of buff to demons. Neutrals. Beasts. Steg's getting a bit of a nerf. The Battlecry one. See, Battlecry and Lantern, they're such a solid effect. I don't know how you nerf them. I'm guessing it's just a stat change. With Elemental, you don't really care about the stats on it though. Battlecry, maybe. Maybe there's rules on what cards you can discover, maybe. And I don't know what the minus sign means. So they're being removed, so removing this really, really cuts out the power level of elementals. Interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Pretty much the same article with the post. Master Tour Summer Playoff was last weekend. Here's a few of the deck lists the winner was playing, I'm guessing. Or some of the winners. And then just the same article there. But that is the news. So, we're currently on Diamond, pushing up towards Legend. I think we'll take these 6 decks and put them on the wheel, I'm guessing. So it's been a while since I've played Standard Ladder. So I want to kind of have a bit of a feel of what the popular decks out there at the moment. So we're going to play a little bit of Beast Hunter. Big Demon Hunter. And okay, we have 6. Um, what are my dailies here? Heroes, Battlegrounds. I want to reroll that, but I can't. Mage, Priest, and Rogue. Don't have any of those, do we? So let's add some wild cards in there. Oh, what were they? Is it? Oh, we have Mage in there. Fine. So that's 6, 12, 18. Let's put 2 wild cards in. For starters, yes, I know what I'm doing. We'll open that up in a second. Oh, it's 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Pick some favorites, I guess. Let's put West Paladin. Just see how it goes. We will add a Protoss Priest. And that's 2. Okay, so we have 20 life here. The way we tend to do this is for every win, we add a number. So that will go up to 4. Say we keep winning, it will become the most dominant thing. If it loses a number until it gets deleted. If we lose 20 more times than we win, GG, stream ends. So now we just got to build these decks into the collection manager and have some fun. Now it's highly likely the stream will end well before that, but it's just a case of adding a bit of stakes to the game. Okay, so let's grab. You reckon it matters? Do we just grab the most popular? Most starter. $25.08.19. 1 in. We will put this one. $25.08.19. I said it's because I haven't played Stand in a while. I just want to get a feel for all the top ranked decks. This is the quickest way to kind of do it while having some fun with it. 25.08.19. Summoner is putting us in wild. We will fix that. $25.08.19. wanted to do this on stream to kind of show how I do this. If I have 08, 19, one more to go. Go with the most popular again. We'll just go to most popular because this will give us the best feel for each one of these. And then we'll add in the 2 wild cards, which is a Protoss. Again, I don't know why it keeps converting to wild. Even in standard selection over here. Okay. 20 life now set up. If anyone's after any of the lists, please hit me up. Let's shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. In. So our first contender is Pain Demon Hunter. Let's go. As I said, the more we're winning with a deck, the more it's going to appear in the wheel. The more we're losing, the less it's going to appear in the wheel. They can be eliminated, so we stop playing them. And yeah. Hey, Brentford. Okay, so what are we kind of... Title of this one is Pain Demon Hunter, so... Looking to get a lot of stats on board. Oh, that's right, we've got this one who can allow us to face some massive damage. I'm probably up against aggro here. As I said, we hit 0, the stream will end. I think we can out aggro him here. We're just going to push. Ugh.
That was actually pretty cool.
Well played.
Okay. Pain, Demon Hunter. It's a life. Shuffle, spin. What's next? Buff, Hunter. Done. Buff Hunter it is. Probably should start around like 10 points or something like that. I reckon 20 is just too high. But, yeah. I don't want to risk the stream ending too soon if we do get into a bad run. Ooh.
Our enemies will fall.
This could be rough.
My readings are off the charts.
Enough in the buff.
Our enemies will fall.
Really?
Music to my ears.
Don't like this matchup. 6, 7. Oh, I just need one to survive here. Never mind. Well, that's just annoying. I'll take it. That was actually going to be difficult for us to pop up from. Okay, where's the wheel? Here's the wheel. Buff Hunter. There we are. Oh, shuffle, spin. Oh, we got the wild card. Can we kick it out in one game?
Uther versus Denatrius. Let your penance begin. Build you up and knock you down.
There we are. So just want a couple of B tier. Oh, we chucked in a couple of B tier decks just to be wild cards. No idea if they're going to survive their only encounter for today.
Hail there, settler. Job's done.
Phase 1. We could definitely use with some draw here.
I don't have enough mana.
I'm expecting a board clear here. Well, that's just annoying. So you can live, but unfortunately the rest of you guys have to kind of run in here, don't you? Just try to... I wonder what they do here. Do they trade? With that amount of stats, I should just go face. Oh, I could have done that differently. Okay. Oh, I've got the shovel. Big demon hunter.
Alberia versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
This is gonna be a bumpy ride.
Okay. Let's...
It's art.
So what are we trying to do here? Resurrection of 4 or less. So there's probably death rat menu. It's probably tar. Let me look through. Yep, okay, so tar just buys us a lot of time, and then someone who's big to the death rattle. Oh no, it's just small again. Sorry, I thought it was the big one, but no, it's not. Okay.
You wouldn't get it.
Work auto mod. I'll ban that person. This matchup's a bit tricky because we've got nothing to trade into, I guess. But then again, they do stuff like that that help us clear our board.
Now watch as I pull. Oh no.
Doesn't work on the elusive.
It's art.
I don't think we pressure that here. Fortunately, this gives them time to stabilize, but complete their quests and start playing some big stuff. Hopefully, we can. There isn't much to do here. Well, we know that's probably armor, right?
Straight from Outland. Perfectly balanced. My collection. It's art.
One way or another, we should be able to finish this. That's annoying. That's even. Whoa. Oh well, let's start again, I guess.
What a magic moment.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to over top of this one. Can we? Maybe. The fact that they shuffled their hand gives us a little bit of hope. They're reliant on top decks here. Not a minion, it's a damn draw. This is our only hope. This is going to be bad.
A world once lost can be reborn once more. Break free!
What a
I need to
magic
find another
moment.
target.
Oh, that was a mistake now, wasn't it? Guess we just try there. I didn't even think of that. I probably should have looked here first.
Time always runs out.
Gonna kill us. Only 1 damage off. No, we're dead.
Time always runs out.
Well played.
Warm greetings to
Not a fan of this one. It will appear less. Aggro Paladin. Well, I get the point of it. As long as you can get the taunt, the resummon, I can resummon a lot of them. You stay alive for a long time, but it just doesn't feel powerful. And against our opponent, which was Mage, they can do some big turns with their weapon, and there wasn't much we could do about it.
the light heals all wounds.
Not the one I would like to top deck there, but okay. I hate aggro decks. We get like a pretty good counter.
When I shoot ya, it's gonna hurt. Runes guide me. The light dims. Runes guide me.
And this is where we're out of steam. Even if we draw some of our best tools here. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for the luck. We're just dead here. We could not establish a board at all.
Runes guide me.
And what the hell am I meant to do with this hand?
Reporting for duty.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Ziliax dies here. We need to play something though. We're not far off death ourselves. I just needed a board presence. Maybe a rock. Oh, never mind. Turn ago rock could have like can't do anything. Yeah, we're dead.
This is your moment.
That's how aggro decks go for me. Basic aggro decks anyway. I've got to shuffle, but all good. What are we playing next? Pain Demon Hunter.
Illidan versus Uther. I will bring order. I make my own fate.
Really? Interesting. Quest. Okay. No, we can't let that live now, can we?
My mana is too low.
Trying to maintain a board here. I'm worried about them trading into this. See, I'm surprised it didn't tell me to keep hot coals. Yeah, hot coals is too late now. Right, what paladin doesn't want us to run hot coals in the open? Why is it so low? That's just... we're dead here.
My wound itches for more.
Well, Pain drops the spot.
I yield for now.
Even if we trade and face there, the math doesn't add up for that one. Where is it? Where's Pain? No, we have the other wild card. This one's one life in it. Need the Protoss package and we get our hands on it. Alright, both catches of the day into our hand. Well, we've got fishing rod. Love it. Oh, look, fishing rod. And I can't do anything about it. Oh, we're up against Protoss. Oh boy. Okay, we've got to beat him to it, do we? Don't really have a choice there. Feels like a bad deal. Doesn't get any better. I'm hunting for it. We need the discount. I play the other two. Okay. Come on, give me something I can play. For goodness sakes. Um,
You one mischievous one.
Annihilation commencing.
okay, finally. That's the other one. Oh, we needed it. Kind of. Probably should have given another one Divine Shield. Oh, we had charge there. Oops. That's annoying.
You let what loose in the shop?
Oh, that's just rude. Guess we push them. They got quite a bit of damage, so
Everyone missed just one.
oh, that sucks. Keep the pressure on.
How enchanting.
We are the voice of Aya. We are the voice of Aya.
How enchanting.
I think we're just dead here, aren't we? Oh, we win. Okay, so the wild card survives and gets a life. Thank you. Protoss goes up to 2. Shuffle and spin. Oh, Protoss Priest again. I think next time we do this, we've got to really cap it at 10 life. I've got to pick up to as many decks as I want to use 10 life on.
Tyrande versus Rexa.
We've got nerfs tomorrow, so give me a chance to reset the wheel. I don't think we're going to be playing standard until how my brain got to work. Friday. I think tomorrow's going to be Battlegrounds Day, but we'll see. I think that's what I've got it scheduled as. Look. Let's have a look. Twitch schedule. Yeah, I got it booked as a Battleground. That's just kind of annoying. We've got a 1 and a 2 for the Resurrect. Oh, we do have. Yeah, sucks. Hey, Heifer. Misha. That's annoying. Say the least. I think we're just gonna play it. Hope we get the better ones as the set. How you going over there? No, ducks. This ain't good. We needed a 3-3. RNG giveth, RNG taketh away. We're just dead. I should just pressure phase. That's just a joke. Oh well. Back to one. Well,
Randa versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
well, set her in for a longish game.
Has brought you here.
Can we just get rid of you? I think it's worth smarting.
The citadel stands strong.
Oh yeah, weapon's going to be useless. If we're lucky, they just kill one.
Accept your fate.
They need to math better.
Annihilation commence. Synchronize. Synchronize.
They didn't go for the kill. Interesting. Not worth swapping it. Resurrect would be really, really good here.
Eyes on the horizon!
Oh boy.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
I would like to get a resurrect here, but it doesn't look like we're going to get it. So let's.
We are the voice of iron.
I cannot do that.
We are the voice of iron.
There was no point overplaying a hand there.
I am out of cards.
Annihilation commencing.
Take 12. Take that. Just pressure like crazy. That's not enough. Okay. You're the biggest weakness there. Ah, the venomous. That's GG. Oh, they're going to launch. That's a problem. I didn't think that. They don't kill me here. They got all the spaceship parts back. Interesting. Okay, we just have to pressure, I guess. We can delete it. Well, Protoss is probably off the map. Yeah. That's a good. We need to eliminate something. That's a shuffle in my deck, and that kind of. Last hurrah. If they can't wipe us, we may. What fatigue level are we at? Okay, 4, so we take 5, so we take 20 damage. Then we're dead. That's all good. Like we survived that, but there's nothing we can do. Okay, Protoss Priest is eliminated. Thank you for your service. That was its last life. Aggro Paladin again. A first elimination. Basically, I'm trying to find a deck that's going to serve me well and I can play and get some wins with. Doesn't have to win every game. It just has to be break even or positive. In other words, it's going to kick itself out.
versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
All hands on deck.
Don't like this. We need a one cost. Oof.
The light dims, but we fight.
Job's done.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Repent.
Damn.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Reporting for duty.
Oh well, aggro is going to take another hit. Like how? Oh, go to hell, game.
Reporting for duty.
I get so tilted by these.
Reporting for duty.
That's it. Well, I don't like aggro. It's just one note and it's... Yeah. Especially this kind of aggro. You don't establish a board, you just can't do anything. What do I even do here?
Reporting for duty. Battle.
Could have played the two, yeah.
Bring guidance.
My board's just now nerfed.
World free heals all.
Probably could have played that a bit different, but...
The exit is this way.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, if I knew I was going to draw that, I would have not have hero powered. Play too quick.
Follow the flutter wings. By petal and thorn.
Come on, something good here. That is not something good.
I got you, friend.
We lose a whole board trying to trade into that, don't we?
Reporting for duty.
If they trade here, I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't know. We can't stabilize.
Your win, friend. I can see.
Can't wait for that one to be eliminated. Every game I play of it just goes wrong for me. Pain Demon Hunter.
Illidan versus Morgul.
Dead men tell no tale.
Well, it's just meh. Oh, look at all those 2 costs we can't do anything with. Now we can do something.
The calm before the storm.
Curses?
My wool itches for war.
Vengeance is mine.
Coarse fabric.
Hide behind yourselves. I will you find well.
Coarse fabric.
Okay. Another game of pain. How many lives have we got here? So 3. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. So we've lost 4 games. We've got a total negative movement of 4, I should say. Yeah, that's not bad. I guess we're just trying to curve out-ish. Let me guess.
Now watch as I pull. Oh no. You wanna read a book? I wanna read a book.
Of course. Wow, okay. Well, that's not great. I can't even get ourselves to hurt ourselves here. That's a real big problem. Yeah, that's a huge problem at this point. They're going to keep freezing us. I think we lose on this one. That's such a waste, but we've got no choice. We can't be frozen every friggin' turn. We can hurt them, but oh, is that lethal actually?
Risks are always worth taking.
It is too. That one frustrated the hell out of me with the freezers. Beast Hunter. We haven't had any majors games yet, which is interesting.
Bran versus Tavish. I'll make my own fortune. We ride for adventure.
And we can't do anything turn one. I think this was wrong. Where's we're missing one.
Job's done.
I've got to make an alteration, I think. Beast Hunter should be there, but we played a Buff Hunter before. This is our first time playing this, so must have accidentally deleted it.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, been re-added.
Eat up, little one.
Okay, so I made an alteration. Yeah. Our Buff Hunter is what we played earlier. It was missing. It's been added. And I gave it its win from before and converted the Beast Hunter to 3 wins. Don't know what happened there. As I said, when you spin the wheel, For example, I'll show there is an option to potentially delete. We won't take this one, we'll just ignore it. But yeah, so if that like pops up, there's a remove. Just looking at the wheel. Yeah, so what are we? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. We're not actually that far. Mind you, I feel this is going to be a loss. I don't know how we kind of stabilize here. We're just dead right. We took out a bit of stats, but at what cost? Something good to save our bot. Well, we're still dead. No matter how we traded there, we lose. Okay, Beast Hunter. Reshuffle. Spin. It is pain again. Look, if we're winning, I'm happy to keep playing it.
Illidan versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. I will set the sky ablaze.
Okay, turn 2 kind of sucks. Quest. There we go, something we can play on too. Well, that sucks for us.
Hide behind your servants. I will still fight mine you.
For a Murloc Paladin, they're not developing quick. Wow, okay. Some kind of control quest Paladin, maybe? Yeah. Doesn't. Nah, the initiative there sucks. This could be our only chance to do it. Another win for Pain. Shuffle and spin. There's literally just no power in this meadow, so
Hakar versus Illidan.
I make my own fate. Finally, I will have my vengeance against you.
okay, so we want to keep them, get rid of that, but if we don't draw a minion, we're kind okay. Watch us draw a second minion. I'm sorry, I keep knocking the mic. What did I say? God damn game. Now we can't buff. That could have been such a powerful turn. I'm so annoyed. We potentially lose because of that. You just trade with your Divine Shield. No, I guess that works. We're dead. Yep, we're dead. That's just a whole heap of BS. Well, that just sucks. I am so annoyed with that.
Shaking a stir.
Oh, thanks, Deck. Hey, we finally got a mage. I think this is why I've been enjoying Battlegrounds so much. Like, none of these top decks really interest me that much.
Kael'thas versus Scarlet.
The unholy fester.
It seems my
What do I even want here?
My blood boils for war.
Really, Norton? Just uninstall that. Yeah, I thought that would have.
Everyone, get in here.
Hey, Rhodes, how you going?
Here's just rated with 22 viewers.
I caught you for about 5 minutes earlier before I went live. We'll leave this open for a couple of options. Yeah, not too bad. We're finally exploring Standard Ladder. I kind of now know why I've been avoiding it and playing more Battlegrounds of late. There is a lot of exciting stuff going on, but how did you go? I see you're up around the top 1,000 on Legend. That one. Should be okay here. Where... Ooh, maybe I should have added that in. We will. Okay. That's another win. So, big smell wage. So we're doing the wheel today as I try to find something interesting. Every time it wins, the number goes up. Every time it loses, the number goes down. Pain, Demon Hunter's doing really well. But what we might do is we might add, just for another wild card, we'll add a Nebula Shaman to it. I did look at that one, so we'll just give it one life. I'll go grab a copy of a deck. We'll add it to the wheel. So I didn't know what to play, so we chucked the wheel on to kind of get a feel for all the top kind of tiered decks. We chucked in a couple of wild cards, and one of them's not been doing too bad. We chucked a Quest Paladin in there. We won a couple games with that. Keep sliding them in as wild decks. I'll swap it in a second. Convert to standard. Okay. Your suggestion has been noted and added. Okay, so back to the wheel. Shuffle, spin. Where do we land? Big spell again. Well, that's the thing. RNG tends to be quite rough for me. At least that's the way it feels. So by having the wheel, it kind of just takes that pressure off. And by adjusting the wheel every time we win or lose, what I'm winning with will become more dominant.
Queen Ashara versus Uther.
And then if I find something I really, really vibe with, next stream we might just focus that.
My cause.
Decks can be eliminated. What did we eliminate last time? There was one of our wild cards got eliminated a little while ago. Are we going to get the combo off? We've got the coin, so we can combo it at any point. Get another coin back. That doesn't feel too bad. I make it more complicated than I need to. I could just pick like 2 or 3 decks, spin the wheel, and it be what it is. But each one of the, let's see, I'll pull this up. So each one of these got 3 lives, or the A tiers. The wild cards just got 1 life. And yeah, they win, they get a point. They lose a point. They can be eliminated. Aggro Paladins seems to be my bane at the moment. We're just losing flat out with Aggro Paladin. But it'll be eliminated if we lose again. So it's got 1 chance to save itself. I went for the Arcane Missiles. It's what I do when I can't decide or I'm getting back into a meta. It gives me a chance to learn all the different decks. So when I go up against someone, I can go, okay, I expect this. I picked the most popular versions. I love that new feature in HS Replay where you can go stats, or not stats, or you just click on one and it shows you the most popular. Sometimes it shows you high win rates as well. Most affordable. I've really, really been enjoying Battlegrounds of late, so we haven't really messed around with Standard much apart from our Achievement Hunter. I'm aware of it. I don't tend to use it though. It wasn't a play. We'll see where these hit. It really wasn't a play. I have it in my. I'm pretty sure I have it in my constructed. Yeah. Is that one? Yeah, there it is there. Yeah, I've actually got you tagged there.
What happened to no one left behind?
So I must have been stalking you. And there's your Nebulous Shaman. 34-24 is not too bad though. 34 wins, 24 losses. I'm assuming that wasn't in one stream. Away ad. Ooh, that's not looking good. Where are these going to hit?
I don't even have to concentrate.
Well, I would have preferred 2 hits there. Then we could have. Hang on to that. We'll get a coin.
The world tree heals all.
It's right there. Get rid of that. 6 damage does sound nice, but
Follow my lead.
tempted just to try to freeze here, but I don't know if that's the right play. We're gonna go for it.
Time is short.
Okay. Yeah, I'm having a look at Guru now.
By petal and thorn.
We'll set up some draw. Okay, so I use the Firestone plugin. Interesting. I do use the Firestone plugin when I play Battlegrounds.
Follow the flutter wings.
GG. Okay, so the wheel gets another point. Shuffle and spin. Back to the buff hunter. Thank you. And it's not going to get to it at this point, but if we ever run out of spins and it's GG end stream kind of thing. But I give it way too many lives to worry about that.
Lord Thamar versus Queen Ashara.
Yes, it is.
My paws.
Our hunt begins.
Yeah, we had a look at that at the start of the stream. 2 cards are on the hit list, both for nerfs. That and what's it, Sidriel, the location in Druid. Let's hope we have better luck this time. Ooh. Oh well, let's just start buffing something. It's not as bad as the last one, but still. This happened last time. We mulliganed perfectly, and then first card off the rank was another minion. It'll be interesting to see how they nerf it. They're targeting the warrior card in particular, I believe. Now let's double check that. Patch T's only 2 constructed. Yeah. Well, let's play all these 3. Oh my god. Not the one I wanted to buff. Every time. Chuck the taunts this time, chuck the buff guy. That's explosive runes, isn't it? You got pretty good there. That hurts. They got both too. Oh well. This should hopefully force him not to play the weapon. Oop, they're trying. Okay, so to get the best value, we need to be either 3 or 4, don't we? Good chance this is counter spell, actually. We're good. Now what? Okay. 5, 6. GG. That's not a point for the buff hunter. We'll have to rebuild the wheel for next time we play this. Oh, shuffle and spin. Never mind. Let's go again. On that and that.
Lord Damar versus Illidan. This ends now. Our hunt begins.
Oh, that's me with aggro paladin at the moment. Yeah, well, we got the bonus stars. I've been having bad luck with the aggro, but yeah. Do we keep that and buff it? I don't feel like I should. It's still not too bad. I've played a bit of that. We did the achievements for all the current standard stuff. Tell me I should get rid of it, and I'll get rid of that too. But if we don't get a minion, we're in trouble. Okay, we're good. Here we go. Top deck. Hey! I enjoy the Protoss. That was the one that got eliminated earlier. We chucked it in as a wild card. We won one game, lost two. It was eliminated. How big can we go? Never mind. Oh well. Can't have all that stats on one minion. That'd be too greedy. Fair enough. Some of these things is maybe. Yep. The more you spend into it, the more you get used to it.
Much to think about.
Um,
A blunder.
different times of day can be interesting to play too. The meta kind of shifts over a day depending on which countries are online. They made a good dormant. They're not very hopeful if they're trading like that.
I never make you trip. Good hunting. How is it even possible?
Do you use a deck tracker, Jordan? You're on the YouTube side, I'm guessing, yeah. Yep. A lot of games are like that. What region do you play in? Do you play in? I play in the Americans. Nope, they're just giving up. Or did you end up joining the Asia Pacific servers? GG. Ah, nice. Yeah, our nights are when the Americans are all asleep. I'm an Australian myself, so you're kind of a neighbour. Yep. I almost, when I started playing the game close to 10 years ago, I almost joined the Asia Pacific servers, but after doing a little bit of Googling, I found that most Australians are playing on the American servers. I'm like, yep, okay, that's where I'll go.
I fight in the name of honor. This isn't my first rodeo.
We have the big spell. If you're into podcasts, you should check out Walk to Work. He's a New Zealand expat over in Sydney. Why am I forgetting his name off the top of my head? He does card reveals as well. Um, let's give this a bit of a bath. We could have waited and discounted it, coined it. It probably would have been better. But we play one, and hopefully combo that. The name is escaping me. Why? It's going to bug me until I look it up, ain't it? Ah, Ballista Guy. That's the guy I was trying to remember. Okay, so we discount here. And we just go even bigger. Wasn't too bad for him. Well, we're 15. Do another 6 off that with the coin. Yep. How is the mobile experience at the moment? I'm going to Bangkok for 3 weeks starting next week. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the laptop working the way I want it to. What will we do? It shouldn't be far off. 21. So I might end up doing a few streams from the mobile if worse comes to worse. I'm taking the laptop with me, so I should be able to stream. Just depends on what the internet's like in the hotel. Is that enough for him? Another win. Back to the wheel. Ooh, that's good to know. I've had a couple of bad Battlegrounds games recently where, due to disconnects, we've lost. Always the ones we're doing well on too. Okay, so the Buff Hunter's doing well for me. It's probably one of, it's on par now with Pain Warlock. Oh no, it's one behind. Pain Warlock's at 6. Big spells up there too. Beast Hunter's dropping back. Shuffle spin. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, Aggro Paladin. This is your third and final chance. True. I'm leaving myself with 2 options. I've got my studio mobile and my laptop, and I'll just see what I can do when I get over there. Yeah, where is this thing? This is probably going to be a loss. Let's try our luck. But the wheel chose it.
I fight in the name of honor.
Up against a warrior. Yuck. Actually, what are the... Okay, so we just need to out-aggro them. Okay, it's not a strong hand rank, and also... we'll just go with the 1 so we can curve out. Not a lot of big cards in this deck. Should be okay. Depends on how greedy we want to be here. It's not terrible against warrior. It's bomb. It's bomb. Okay. So all going well. Turn 3, turn 4. Fingers crossed here. That's 22 damage. Yeah, knowing that we had the chance, I kept the reborns for the aura. I think we might be... Never mind. Awesome. Aggro redeemed itself. Oh, I was looking forward to deleting that one. Damn you. You survived another one. Yeah, you got 2 lives. Gonna be harder to kill. Oh, big demon hunter up. Big demon hunter. And the meta's going to shift, and then we're going to be in a case of, oh, well, let's try that again. Put a brand new wheel up.
I will fight with honor. Dead men tell no tales.
We really need to get the taunt for this one, the 4 mana taunt. So we're mulligan hard for it. Mind you, that probably was worth keeping. Not much better. Okay, here's goes. Blob of Tar is the kind of stabilizing force here. Within Mulligan, so it could be a quest. Yep. That's playable with the coin. Which gives us a little bit of extra draw. Without Blob, we're in trouble. Guess we draw here. Not full of hope here. Let's do some research while we're got a moment on the wheel. Nope, not on the wheel tab. Nope, not there. I must have closed it. They're also being a little slow here. Games, Hearthstone constructed, meta. Big DH. Have a look at it. So it's on the negative side for this matchup. Is it? No, it's actually on the positive. Sorry, my bad. Just read it. Let's aggro here. I think board presence is more important. Yeah, they finally hit there. 3 and 2, not ideal. We probably want 3 Murlocs in a trench coat. Target here. Because they're not going to be able to kill themselves on that, so we can make it dormant and push. There we are. Oh no, they can do that. Got the 4/4. That's annoying. Maybe we can just got to survive one more turn, don't we? Okay. We need something on board with 4 attack. Mind you, we are getting 3 attack on ourselves here. 3, 4 hero power. Not enough to kill. I think this is going to be the better play. But we need the tar to die. We need to summon out a tar and we need it to die. Oh, that's actually... Ooh. Okay, we actually have to look at the odds here. There are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 possibilities. Can we hold off 1 turn? Okay. So one way or another, if we play it next turn... So if we played it last turn, if we drew Inquisitor, we couldn't go face. We had no weapon or hero powers left in our mana. This time we've got a weapon, so we don't really need the hero power. But if we get the Inquisitor, we just go face, GG. If we don't get the Inquisitor, we go for the taunts. GG. That was worth waiting a turn. Ooh, this is technically a boss fight. We win the next fight, we go up to D5. That's a little scary. No pressure. Big. Demon Hunter goes to 3. Shuffle and spin. Who's on the boss fight? The wheel hath chosen. And like that opener. Just saw them light up.
Versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
The time for dreaming is over.
Too slow. All those are too slow. No, it's not much better. Well, let's see what the cards offer us. What do we think it is? Imbue, Protoss. I'm watching. That's not much of any indication. Oh, I really want to play watercolor artist there. I think the aggro approach is probably better here. Maybe. Okay, here comes catch of the day. Okay, it's Protoss. We can. Got a lot of freezing pressure here. Okay, as of yet, they haven't drawn their discounts. That's huge. And we just freeze our way through this. 6, 7, 8. 6 will.
Annihilation commencing.
There's the. Well, they're just annoying. Now they can resurrect pretty comfortably, which is annoying. Oh, we just keep it up and hope we can win here. The longer this goes on, the less hopeful I am, though. I'm not going to say no to that. That's a little aggressive on the discounts, I think. You can't kill them to get a decent board, so let's just go wide again. Oh, that sucks. I guess we go wide and hope. We're dead here. Bam! There goes our bonus stars, and we don't get up to D5s that fight. All good. We've been winning a lot in a row there. Shuffle and spin. Pain Demon Hunter.
Arana versus Sir Finley. Ready for adventure?
I alone will shield my people.
Keep that. We got the Murloc as their hero. We're going to need hot coals.
Welcome to Golaka.
Not enough mana. For Suramar.
We need to aggro our guts out here. Well, they're just rude.
Already attacked.
Can I play it? Aggro time. They're going to throw their rock. Ween. Do we trade here? To think that one through. Ooh. What are you doing with that?
I'd explore with you again.
Hated that. Big spell. Oh, I really hated that.
Jaina versus Rexa. Let the hunt begin.
Peace is not always the answer.
Why are you so determined to be in my hand all the time? Go to hell, game. Oh, yay, we're in trouble. Without the freeze. We're really in trouble here. That's great.
My blood boils for war.
What's the point? They're both 3 attack. Oh, hey, Heifer. Oh, this has me hopeful. Okay.
What happened to no one left behind?
If it stays up, we'll play one of these for 6.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Big one, please. Get fireball, can't we, here? One cost spell, 2 cost spell. Would I have done that differently? Maybe. 2 and 2.
Just a portal away from paradise.
Come on.
Step on through.
Second fireball off the top. We're dead. Damn. Well, wants us to suffer, I guess. I have to go out for a walk and sort a few things.
Kel'Thuzad versus Garrosh. Victory or death! Let's not waste time.
1, 2, 3. Take it.
My blood boils for war.
What kind of warrior is this? So this? It's not proactive enough. This we don't get a much discount. we have minions in our deck, so we're not doing extra damage. I'm gonna get watercolor out. It'll start freezing. Hopefully. I don't know if we use this. There's some big spells. We've got 2 hold ups, 1 tsunami, 2 fireballs in each of those cases. 1 fireball. Is that the play? I don't feel it is. I need to deal with this. Try to bait out a brawl here.
And smell the flowers.
This is useless.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I just don't have the resources to close this out. That's a bit of draw for us.
Engine screaming.
Or is it just for them, isn't it? I thought it was both players. Right.
Obey my call.
That hurts us, but
That power.
maybe if we can freeze the board, we can force them to overdraw. Never mind. Oh, and of course,
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Ready for dust off. What happened to no one left behind?
we did that. Big Spell Mage is really suffering. Buff Hunter. Buff Hunter. The Nebula Shaman hasn't come up yet.
Rexa versus Thrall. Fear the coming storm. Let the hunt begin. Job's done.
No buff cards to help us. Well,
Raven online.
can we get the other one played? That would be dirty.
Shaking us stir.
They've got potential hexes.
What a sight to behold.
Oh, that sucks.
Battle cruiser operational. Maintenance online. I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
That's concerning.
Raven online.
Really? That's interesting. I don't like that as an option, but because we can't claim this now. But if they can't answer this, we can close out. Meanwhile, attacking there.
Battle cruiser operational.
16. Twenty-one.
Online.
GG. Shuffle and spin. Oh, I think big spell may just try and delete itself at this point. But also tank my win rate.
Sarah versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
Let the games begin.
I'm not risking drawing both tsunamis there. This deck has been driving me insane in the last few games. These might line up. Take out, face. Perfect. What a learning game.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Lethal. They did draw a lot. Oh, why am I not surprised? Redeemed yourself, mage. Thank you. Gotta be mindful of the time.
Let the games
Oh, that's not great.
My wool itches for war.
Okay, let's push him. If I got the other one, another copy of it would be in trouble there. Yes, we push, yeah. We need to hunt like crazy. Because we can weapon here. That's 6. That's annoying. Oh well. Oh good. What is pressure? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. We just got to get one more ping of damage in if we can.
That's incredible.
We should have him here. Oh, that's a pain.
You safety violations, nothing serious.
4. Wasn't enough. Come on, we just got to keep them below 10 into maybe 11. 11 or below.
This war shall not meet the fate of Argus.
Suffer the pain. Hey! That was a boss fight. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, well, man, we added that and we spun, didn't we? Gonna say yes. We'll know if it's the case or not. Should be 11 wins. Oh no, 6. I have 3, 6. Yeah, that's right. It was a spin.
Incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
I alone will shield my people.
Well, we're D5 at least. We set up the Dread Steed. Oh, we got the 1-turn elusive. Sweet. We're going to try to race this one.
My blood boils for war. My wool itches for war.
Got a little greedy there. Really? Extra 4 damage. 8, 12. Maybe. I need to try to get that location to trigger again. They got someone with rush or something like that. Never mind. Military Yeti, huh? Wow. Doesn't really matter here, does it? No, they can do that. Okay, so they're trying to stabilize. So play that. Play their new location. And hope they get the heal, I guess. Or their portal.
Your skill commends you.
Pain goes up 1. Shuffle and spin. Big Demon Hunter. Well, Pain Demon Hunter's done our best. Buff Hunter's been okay.
Tetris versus the Lich King. All will serve me in death. I have come too far to stop now.
All those feel bad. Here we'll get the main card.
Face the end. Face the end. Not yet. Stop them. Face the end.
I remember this place well.
Location, location, location. I don't think they got what they were looking for.
Face the end. Nothing gets past.
That's just rude.
Face the end. Face the end. The terror will be born again.
I guess we're gonna kill you. I want to hit that, but it's not gonna happen now, is it? Can it happen?
Face the end.
Got a Hail Mary here. Oh, we're just dead. I think we're just dead. And that just killed our Hail Mary. God. I was hoping I'm playing this, turning them into an attacking face. But that ain't happening now, is it? Oh, we're just dead here. Oh, I can't believe we top decked that. That sucks. That sucks.
versus Uther. I will fight with honor. We ride for adventure.
Do we throw this back, go for another one, or do we keep this and hope to get a big spell? I think we throw that back. I think the beast combo's better if we can. Never mind. Cost 5 or more. It's not great, but it's going to have to do.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Or 3 or 4. It's 4. No, we've got a tracking there, but Dynamancy, buff all the puppies.
The victory is yours.
Go, Buff Hunter. Okay, so I think I'm going to call it here, but this has been a very good session. I'm more than happy where we landed. Let's bring up the stats. Oh, that's not the stats. I clicked on. Nope. Why is it? Oh, it was sitting. I had a browser up like this. So this is a pet peeve, and this was literally just sitting like this. So every time I clicked on it, it clicking on the background. But anyway, annoying. 62% win rate for today. We got 32 games in. Nice, love it. Most played deck was Demon Hunter. We went 7-1 with that Demon Hunter, and that was the Pain Demon Hunter. Loved it. Our fastest deck was actually the Buff Hunter. We were knocking him out. We went 6-1 with that one. Our slowest deck was Protoss Priest. We got 3 games in, and it was eliminated from the pool. Mage went 3-3. The 2 Paladins we messed around with weren't over impressive. That's odd. Why are we only got 2 there? Oh, 4. We played. Oh, we played 1 Quest Paladin, which was the one of the wild cards, and then we played the 2. Um, no, we played 3 aggro, and one of them won. Okay, we had the 2 Paladin decks anyway. Yeah, that was enjoyable. I quite enjoyed that. So we will look to move forward. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to share a link to everywhere you can find me. Just a little bit of a self promotion, basically a link tree. Let's just back out of this. Oh, let's open some packs. I want to do that too before we go. We just want some wild packs. Oh, we passed them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wild packs to hopefully fill in some missing epics. Only 1 epic. Our quest to get a playable copy of every card is almost complete. So in standard, we're only missing a handful of legendaries. I've got more than enough duffs to craft any the moment we need them. What more important is in the wild side, we're actually missing a few epics. And we're just slowly knocking them out with the wild packs. And then I'll have playable copies of everything. But yeah, glad I remembered to do that before we close out. So anyway, here is a link tree. It will take you to both my YouTube and Twitch. On the YouTube side of things, where we are at the moment, thank you for everyone who's kind of hung out there. That has been greatly appreciated. I know it's a bit quiet over there, but thank you so much. On the Twitch side, I want to point out that my schedule is here. where basically it shows my agenda, what I'm planning on doing. I'm hoping to do extra streams Saturday, Sunday. That's actually now a question mark. I fly out on the Wednesday next week to Bangkok for 3.5 weeks. So this is the end of my current schedule. I will plan to stream from Bangkok. I'm taking the laptop, I'm taking my phone, so one way or another we should be able to do something. I just don't know what until I'm over there. Plus I want to take a bit of time to enjoy my trip, so who knows how much I'll actually be streaming, but anyway, yeah, so that's where we're at the moment. Just running through. Battlegrounds tomorrow. Tavern Brawl Thursday. Don't know how long the Tavern Brawl stream goes for. It depends on what the Tavern Brawl is. If it's interesting, it goes longer, but I'll try to make it for a minimum of 2-ish hours. And yeah, outside of that, for the people on Twitch, I'm going to send you guys off on a raid. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Category Hearthstone. Anyone doing something interesting? Actually, is anyone in my friends list? Well, I'll go. Maybe we'll go right into Cap. What's Cap doing? He's not too far where I am, so let's go right up into him. So I'll send you guys off first, and then we will close the stream out overall. Stream manager, raid. Again, thank you for everyone who stopped by. Greatly appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow, Battlegrounds tomorrow, and then we'll just see where we land. Right. That should be the Twitch people on their way. And unfortunately, can't do that on YouTube. But again, thank you. If you want to come back, don't forget to subscribe, follow, whatever it is on the platform you're watching, but no pressure there. I just appreciate people coming in and hanging out. The wheel was great. I really enjoyed that. Right now. And awesome. So thank you, everyone. Until next time, good luck and have fun.